Leo coming on in. Welcome. Kathira Ember. Boy. What's going on? How are you doing this? What is it? Tuesday? Tuesday morning. Okay. Just going to throw up the BRB screen for a moment. Actually, this is better. So I have a slight remaining sniffles. I'm happy
starting.
it's vanishing.
Thanks for your patience.
I'm happy you're starting to feel better. I'm really happy you're starting to feel better. I think I'm starting to come down with something. So you've traded it with me, have you? Okay. 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 We are here. No, give it back. It's supposed to die with me. Well, you know what? I'll send it via airmail. It should be there in 3 to 5 business days.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, look at that! It's month 4 of the bulk 6-month subscription you did back in the subathon in December. Jesus, it's already been 4 months. Roaming Souls, thank you. Even though you made this purchase long ago, you're funding game development. I appreciate you. Gotta save up to do another half year when it's done. Well, that truly isn't required. It's okay. I know, but I'll get mad if I hang out here 24/7 with ads. You know what? That makes sense. I get it. You're cashing in that 0.2 times boost to your offering rate. Hey, hey, hey. 50 biddies. 25 for me and 25 for Alan Wake. Oh my word. Thank you, roaming. I appreciate it very greatly. Boom. Getting there. You've got plenty of time. Don't you stress. My hope is that we fucking finally finish Divinity today. At the end of last week, we got to and beat the final boss. However, I encountered a bug where the boss would hit 0 HP and just keep going. I went for 4 rounds afterwards. Like, is there supposed to be like some kind of interaction? Like, are one of these fellas supposed to like deal a killing blow? Like, what's going on here? And that sucked. So what, 1700? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, something like that. Friends, I have merch on the way. I hired somebody to make 10 designs for me, and I'm super stoked for you guys to see what they are. I'm gonna take a real nap now for it. Of course, of course. Enjoy your nap. Pass out for an hour, 2, 4, whatever it is. It's important. Catch up on sleep. I've been napping a lot lately. Honestly, naps are goated. Highly underrated. How was nap time a punishment when we were little? How is that possible? Because I look back at it now and I'm like, bro, I just fucking can't wait to pass out for a little bit. Blue Angel. 29 offerings today. Oh, so early. Look at you. Angel, I missed your message. I'm sorry. I enjoy sweet wine, typically Italian, which is more white than red. Really? I didn't realize that. I guess a lot of red wine comes from South America and even North America. I always imagine that white wine would be more like of like a French thing, and red wine Spanish maybe, but I guess it makes sense that it's Italian. Kept my streak though. Amazing. You are here. Oh, we're like 5 a.m. today to play. Oh my word. I've heard things about that game. I have it, but visual novels and dating games and stuff like that are not generally my thing. I know how fucked up it is. So Cloud one day was like, I wanna play a game. I don't know what. I was like, oh, well, what are you feeling? I want something like datey. And I was like, well, I have a game. It's messed up. I don't know much about it, but it's there. And she played it. She played it for a little bit, and then she was like, wait, I saw something online because this game was getting very unsettling, so I looked up some stuff, and I don't want to play this game anymore. Look at all those trees. I know. Look at this. We got our game. Shitloads of trees. We got rocks. And what's this over here? We got a fire. Wow. Got our guys that we know and love, but I've got to figure this out a little bit. It's cool, but you got to be okay with a lot of reading in a dating sim setting, and be okay with like self-harm, suicide. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's an important part to mention. It's, like, it's a dating sim, you might not like it. Oh, but also this. Like that can't be an afterthought. That's got to be like the first thing that's brought to someone's attention with that game. I have to run. I'm sorry. Of course. I'm weird about wine. Like I've had a lot of red I don't enjoy, but Italian wine seems mostly sweet and not dry. I don't know what that means. The game does have the warning when you start it up, so does it really? I didn't know. I've opened it like once or twice. Oh yeah, it warns you about it? Okay. I've never noticed in my 3 times of ever opening the game. I played it before, but I wanted to do it again on stream and found something. Okay, what did you find out? Celestial? Apparently doesn't matter. Apparently chat doesn't like when you share the streak and... Ah, I see. Thank you for letting me know that you're on a streak, because I don't see that kind of stuff on Firebot, which is where I look at you guys through. I'm watching all of you. Let's see. What's your streak? It's alright, Bird. Yeah, I'm completely oblivious to it. It has a bit more content when you're streaming / recording. Like I was like, oh, you. Oh. Yeah, that's a streamer thing right there. That's fun. I didn't know that. I didn't really consider that people would do that in a game. Thought I was safe because I played it before, but I mean, yeah. It's one of those things, right? It's those little things that go nuts on YouTube. It's like, oh shit. Did you know if you're a when you play through Doki Doki Literature Club and you're a streamer, you get a bonus line? Like that shit was fucking bananas on YouTube. Tech the God, welcome in, my friend. How's it going? It's going really well. It's the start of our week. We're hanging out, getting some chatting in place before we dive into some work. Okay, now it's really nap time. Love you, roaming. Have a good nap. I'll see you in however long it is. Hopefully, do return. Okay. So one thing I want to figure out is why it's doing that animation all the time. If I go here and I go recruit these guys, they do show up on the side, but health is doing funky things. Everything is doing funky things. My health is going crazy. My mana, which isn't going to be a thing, is also going crazy. Actually, maybe it would be. Maybe that'd be a good thing to have. Chaos Ascends. Good morning. How are you? How are you doing? Okay. So I do want to stop the camera from doing this, because that's really annoying. But that's not our focus for today. Our focus for today is figuring out what's going on with this UI. These guys are going to be fixed so soon, and I'm stoked. Glanced back once before I wanted to turn it off, and I saw the health and mana thing. And my brain was going, "Gotta continue our Path of Exile run." GG and fucking deed. Roll in like, right, this thing. I'm a little tired, but doing good overall. Good stuff. Had some super vivid dreams with adult. Oh, meaning it wasn't scary. It's getting publicly embarrassed. I mean, I see. Having tax collectors come after you, just like, hey, by the way, where's this $368,000 you owe us? That's an adult dream for sure, or nightmare rather. I enjoyed Diablo 3. I really did. I enjoyed Diablo 3, but I've never played Path of Exile. It looks really cool. On one hand, the giant ass skill tree does appeal to me. On the other, it turns me right off. I had a different dream. I'm gonna make it into a book. I like the premise of it. I had a dream like that once before. I was like, wow, that would be a really cool film, perhaps. But I've got bigger fish to fry. Oh, don't worry, you don't need 100% of the skill tree. Oh, I'm sure. You only need your own path in class whenever you decide to do in that direction. I mean, yeah. That's kind of how it goes. It's like, there's this thing about it. It's not really important. But at the same time, I'm the kind of person that would care about that. Like, I look at it, I'm like, oh shit, which tree do I want to go down? Where's all the good shit? Where's the juicy perks? I'm disgusted and intrigued. Exactly. Exactly. You know what, Chaos? If you wanna DM me the details, my DMs are open to you. There's a lot of ways you can go about it. I usually look up builds and then muck with it. I have a friend who has the spreadsheet, who is the spreadsheet math person who also made builds for me. And that's the thing, right? Like, I played Hearthstone for a very, very long time. I enjoyed the game. I really did. But Lord knows I couldn't build a deck for shit. So I just looked up the guides online. I was like, okay, what can I throw my dust into? What is the highest win rate deck right now? And I did it. I got to Legend. I got the card back. And I was like, you know what? I'm retiring. This is done. I have nothing else to accomplish here. Gotta write some stuff down first. Of course. That's what builds are for in the Path Builder, to plan out. Build soon the tree without... I think there's some type of build on the tree. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Path of Exile is cool. I've seen gameplay. It's very Diablo, and I like Diablo. So it's definitely something I would consider, potentially. If A, I had the time, and B, I didn't have a shitload of other games that I would want to play first, you know? Funny, I never got into Diablo. Everybody shits on Diablo 3. But it's the only one I've ever really played. I have Diablo 4, but I haven't played it that much. I love Diablo 4, but I got bored too fast and switched to Path of Exile. I get it. I get it. We gotta stop yapping in that now. Of course. Of course. Be gone. When you return, I'd like to hear more about your Unity adventures. Oh my word. But go now. Wrong Avenger. Welcome in, my friend. How are you? Honestly, I got Path of Exile 2 because I wanted to see what changes they made. And what they did to the story. In what sense? What do you mean? Like in reference to the first game, or did they make like a big change? There are some mechanic differences that made it easier for entry to newer people that have never played, and make builds less make or break type. Okay. It used to be that a build could fail very easily and not make it to endgame. Oi. There you go. Chaos redeemed the first redeem. It's a new addition I made over the weekend. Mine! Exactly, he gets it this time. Chaos, I've noticed that you haven't been around on your DJ account lately. What you were discussing closing that down. Have you done that? No, I have not. I just get off stream and the setup is exhausting. I'm in transition to making a different setup. And that's probably the way to do it. Like, I imagine with DJ, you just need so much shit, right? And you gotta get multiple things going on, otherwise... So like, right now, do you have, like, one PC for gaming and one PC for DJing? Or do you, like, haul your PC over from one spot to another and lighting, all that stuff? I was supposed to get a new professional controller here within the last week. Like, DJ controller? Like, I'm so clueless about what DJing is and how it works. Right now, I usually keep the setup the same, but I have to move a heavy flight case with a DJ controller. And it's like 40 or 50 pounds. Not a ton, but clearing room. Clearing room, running cables, it usually takes me about 25 minutes to set up, and I'll admit, I get it. I get it. So the plan is, when the new case comes in, I just keep everything else the same. Now stuff sitting at the computer, like the same desk that you would have like your desktop and like gaming setup on, or just like you'd set up a different thing next to your DJ stuff. Boom, you're done. Sir Drippy, welcome in. How's my 10x programmer doing? No, this is a new room, new setup. That just never moves. Oh shit, okay, so you're putting in an entirely different room. Okay. And like you have another PC in there to do your streaming from? And because you're not gaming from it, it's probably just a simpler computer just to run OBS and a camera. And put your digital audio workstation through it as well, I imagine. I am very good. I'm working on a major feature in my engine. What is the feature? We've been yapping for 29 minutes and 45 seconds. And Kate, welcome in. How are you? I imagine you'll need to dismantle it, yeah. Providence streams and networking. Well, welcome in. Thank you for choosing to network with me and my community. I'm doing well. Doing really, really well. It's the start of a week. Diving into a task that I've been putting off for quite some time. The feature is not exactly a feature, but it's very important. It's replacing the manual render passes with a render graph system. Okay. Which is also back-end Okay. Okay. I see. Ruby coming in with the 70-second offer. How goes? Unit name T. Yeah? Of course, you have the chill energy. That's the vibe I'm hoping for. I am not a very energetic and I'm not the energetic hyping type that many are here on Twitch. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate that. I don't think that's a bad thing. In fact, I think it's probably, if you're trying to succeed on Twitch, it's probably a very important thing. I got disconnected for a moment, so I didn't hear a response to my message. I'm sorry. No worries, Drippy. I was just saying, it sounds like it's an important thing because it's for what you're doing. It definitely seems like it'll be a massive quality of life thing. It's exciting. How goes the GitHub stars and contributor thing? Has your previous contributor done anything with it? Have you found any new ones? Kids got to school late. Wife was in court. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, you are, life is putting you through trial right now. You can do it. Maybe that was the wrong word choice.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Hopefully, court is, like, not a very big thing. Like, oh, jury summons, you know. This trial sucks. I want a refund. Yeah. Sorry, man. That sucks. She's fighting her former employer who is trying to keep her from collecting unemployment at all. Oh. Oh. Why? That fucking sucks.
Back from ads.
Sadly, not very good, but I'm waiting patiently for more. And that's the thing. You gotta start, like, you got 1. That's a huge milestone. My challenge to you was get 5 by the end of 2026. Yeah, our former employer is a piece of shit because they're trying to save money by not shelling people out for unemployment due to how she was let go. Hold on, if she's now unemployed, is it the former employer's responsibility to pay for, like, the unemployment benefits, or, like, is that a government thing? And is that, like, just like a severance, or is that like a long-standing thing? Yeah, you're right, I need to work harder. My friend, I don't mean that to be, get the fucking hustle on, you gotta get 5 contributors, what the fuck are you doing? I don't mean that. I don't mean that. I'm just like, look, bro, keep doing your work. Keep churning out quality work that makes people want to be like, hey, that's actually something I want to be a part of. And eventually, word will get around. It already is. there are some things you can't plan for. And finding traffic on the internet is one of them. Former employers often contest unemployment claims to avoid higher state unemployment tax rates. Wow. That's crazy. Like, on one hand, from like the business owner's perspective, I kind of get it, but also like, bro, are you for real right now? Like, are you so for real? That sucks. I'm so sorry. I can only imagine how frustrating that would be. Welcome to late stage capitalism. It's the system we have, and it'll take a whole damn lot to get to change it, and no system is perfect. Fired versus layoff versus end of contract versus quitting. Fair. Fair. So they'll often try to make shit up to be like, yeah, this is the most favorable for us, so fuck you, buddy. I get it. That sounds so frustrating. I have been a contractor my entire career, so I never knew those kinds of benefits. In fact, I had to pay higher taxes because of it. But it is what it is. Since my income this year is practically nil, we're good on the tax front. You can still collect unemployment after a contract. I had to once. The thing was, one of my, like, I've had two contractor well, a few contracts, and only one I left the contract because it was end of contract. And the others I left on my own accord. So by the way, today I switched to a distro called Bluefin. Okay, what is it? I honestly I have no idea. Do not forget, I am but a layman code monkey. If you complete the full contract with change your unemployment application for sure. Is there a typo here? Or am I just stupid? I don't know. It's too far gone for me. Change. What? Yeah. Like, one of my contracts was indefinite, and one of them was like, okay, once this project is done, we're done. Bluefin is Fedora-based development focused distro with a lot of cool stuff out of the box. Okay, very cool. I know exactly one thing about Fedora, and that it is a Linux distribution that some people use. Okay. What is going on here? We have our UI elements, which are being weird. Is it because of a script or something? Could it be? I don't know. Packages. Stop switching. Okay. Now we go into our Gothic. So there's no scripts with this, like none at all. Animator. Okay, I see. Assets. Joshua. Hello, friend. How are you today? Experimental. Auction. Good. I'm glad to hear. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I saw a video with a game developer on Twitter who hasn't released his game after 4 years. You saw that video? Do you know the game developer's name? If so, maybe. But without knowing that, there are many. Of which I've seen many, to be fair. And there, a lot of the same names that you see around are they go around different circles, which is their way of marketing and networking. Let me see if I can get his name. Even just the name of the game. Oh, I don't have the fishing game open. I'm so sorry. Got the streamer. It happens. I know, I know. Cake's 77. He was crying on. Oh yeah, I bet. I fucking bet. No, I haven't heard of them. Send me the video. Drop a link in my Discord server. Bert, I have a question. Anyone in Discord asked if you want to create a shared Upwork account with them? If yes, that's a scam. Someone tried it with me today. Well, what's what I'm looking for? If they're in my Discord server, please send me a DM of who they are and I can ban them. But I haven't gotten individuals from this, probably because I'm not talented enough, but Tangy TD is the name of the game. Let's take a look on Steam. Oh yeah, look at that. Got 445 positive reviews. I mean, he's probably sold a few thousand copies of his game. Right on. That's you soon. I mean, hopefully I sell more than just a few thousand copies of my game. But happens, it happens. The hope is I sell tens of thousands. And I think I'm on the right track. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I think my plan is working. I'm hoping my D&D book sells well. I mean, for all of us creatives, don't we hope that? And Joshua, I hope you're right. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, and my hope is that all of you who are here, who are streamers, when this game comes out, you buy it. That's one thing. But my secondary hope is that you stream it. That means all the difference to me. And as I work on getting this game done, all of you guys are only going to grow and do amazing things, which is to both of our benefit. I'm not doing this to sound like I'm a snake oil salesman shilling my game. It's just I hope you support me enough to do that. Okay. Go back to my scene. I will buy your game when it comes out. However, I'll give my honest review, not a fake 5-star one. Absolutely. And I would hope you would do that. I would hope that if it is a bug or something, you submit something through a bug reporter, as opposed to just leaving a negative review. Because negative reviews stay there forever unless somebody changes them. If it will be bad, I'll leave a constructive review. I mean, yeah, absolutely, and that's the way I would hope it would be. Just make the bug reporter actually easily accessible and not hidden behind 13 different channels and make it impossible to actually submit a ticket. Oh, of course. Of course. That's the worst. I've tried to submit bugs to so many games because there's a few game-breaking ones, but the process to submit one was nuts. Like, my guy, I wasn't planning on finding one, but I did. Don't ask me how I got there. I mean, that's really important. That's really important. It's like when you encounter a bug, saying, oh, when I arrived at this location, the guy was already dead. That's one... That's a bug, yes, and it's wrong. But if you submit just that, it doesn't help that much. It's like, oh shit, there's something wrong here. We need to look. But if you can say, like, here are some steps I took that may have caused this, or like, this is exactly what I did, because some things are just completely long, deep running bugs that are very hard to track. And if we don't know anything, it's hard. QA work is not as easy as people think it is. Totally. Fucking totally. The ones I'm talking about are the ones that's difficult asking for inputs. What inputs do you do in the exact order and time? I'm like, bro, I'm not doing QA right now. I can give general when I'm just playing, unless I'm planning to bug something that's not. Yeah, totally. And I get that. I get that. And a lot of that is wording. It's like, what buttons did you press? It's like, well, bro, how am I supposed to know? And like a good bug reporter tool should collect all of this automatically, or should collect a portion of it automatically. I believe PlayStation does it fairly well when like they have a little buffer of video footage that they keep of your gameplay. And when your game crashes, for instance, they'll send that screen recording off to the developer, which I think is really cool. Some people may like, what the fuck? They're sending my data. It's like, bro, they're just trying to help you. In this case, a lot of times they're not. A lot of times it's very dubious. But in this particular case, it's like, bro, they're just trying to help. They're just trying to make it better. I mean, exactly. But with all things like this, it's important to read the terms and conditions and the privacy policy. Of course, if you really, really, really care about that kind of stuff. Hello, B. Welcome in. Thank you for making your 14th offering.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I love breaking less popular titles and sending in reports and actually watching them actually fix it. It makes me happy. Totally. Fucking totally. Celestial, thank you for your offerings. You're now at 10. Yay, and you got the axe suit. Look at that. Fucking huge. Fishing not working? Who broke it? Is it not working? Ah, hold on a moment. Putting on a just chatting screen while I connect to Twitch, because it wasn't there before. There we go. Should be working now. So Bird broke it. No, it just logged out automatically. So they broke it, not me. Couldn't be me. How could it possibly be me? When has Bird ever done... Actually, you know what? Never mind. NG Natural, doing really well. Welcome in, my friend. Does your RPG game have a site I can visit? It has a GitHub repo. If you go here, that's the player's handbook, but there's another tab in that repo that gives you all the information about like how to set it up in your stream, stuff like that. Oh. We're working on UI. This. Okay. Raisin Bran. I decided to have to dive a little into Julia. It's kind of fun. Syntax has its quirks that I don't like. Okay, Sir Drippy will be thrilled to hear that. He's probably also a great resource to talk to if you want to learn more about it. It's definitely the best Julia programmer I know. Just saying. The only Julia developer I know, but tomato, tomato. There are 0 jobs out there for it, but for data science, it's useful on a resume. There you go. If you had to compare it to another language that I may know, what, and take into consideration I am a layman, what would you compare it to? Syntax in use equals Python. Speed is C and C++. Interesting. Okay. Doesn't sound like my cup of tea, but okay. Right on. For the Python enjoyers that want performant code might be the way to go. Zarenia, welcome in. Brackets always up my heart, though. Yeah, I white space mattering sucks. That's my humble opinion. I know it leads to cleaner code, but I like my brackets. Zarenia, welcome in. How are you? So tired. Go on. White space isn't an issue with Julia. It just doesn't use... just doesn't use... brackets? What does it use? A delimiter? Woke up at around 5:30 today, cleaned the washroom, washed clothes, all before work because I didn't sleep any... Ay. It do be like that sometimes. Wishing you the best. It uses the end keyword. If blah and I see. Not for me. But cool for those that it is. Hence me not liking the syntax a whole lot. Yeah, it's use like semicolons at least. Nope. Oh, that sucks. Can't do spin all. I'm sorry. probably for the better we can't spin all. I get it. Back had a very unpleasant alarm. I'm glad you're safe. Oh my god, Bean is going crazy. Serenia, thank you for the lurk. Bro.
It's the only thing revealing. Trying to get me closer to the Lord. Cause maybe he can open up some doors while these words get to show you all my flaws. There's poetry in pain, blessing in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah. There's poetry in pain, blessings in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah. There's poetry in pain, blessing in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah. There's poetry in pain, blessings in the chain, pictures I could paint. Now I've been calling, been stalling, been falling, go again. Timing so precious, a blessing, don't mess it up all again. Money, it coming, it going, it coming, it go again. Loving is true.
Here's some luck with me. Holy. 1 out of 3 is you're making you're making your money back at the very least. Every reel in it has a 45% chance of succeeding. For all you math inclined, you're welcome to do so.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Don't want you to know. Welcome in. Doing really well. Doing really, really well. I've got some merch in the works, friends. That's exciting stuff. So 75% chance of failing, which is indeed luck.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
The only technical fail is 0. Ah! Thank you for reminding me to save. When I have no clue the rules of the game, I thought you had to get the correct number in the roll. No, it's you spin 3 reels. Each reel has a 45% chance of winning, and for each reel that hits, you get 1 times your wager back. It's a slot machine. I'll be back in just a second here. I am back. Oh, yeah, luck. It's all luck. Mm-mm. 16.65% chance of failure. 6-4. There you go. Math is done. It's just 0.55 times 0.55 times 0.55. Wouldn't it be just wouldn't it be 12.5 or 1 in 8 chance to roll all three or either true or false? Uh, 45%. The house always wins, don't forget. Oh, I must have, yeah. I'm not sure how you guys plan to min-max the slots. It is a game of chance after all, but by all means, I'm not trying to stop you. Go all in or use the magic number. Of course. All in. Shiny things. Can I give shiny things? You can, just like how you can give loonies. I saw too kind of this. There you go. You need the Raisin Bran give no, shiny things give at Raisin Bran cereals amount. There you go. There should be a leaderboard so we can check who has the most shiny things. Absolutely. We all know who that is. Who is it? Who is it? It's not me. I'll tell you exactly who it is. It's not Cloud. Cloud's up there, probably within the top 3, but that title belongs to Fresher Monkey. He has like 50 trillion right now, something like that. He is rich. He has not hit quadrillion. He has not hit quadrillion. Furball Framework popping in. How are you, my friend? Potentially. Maybe. I don't know that I can actually. I can check. I can check on my end. I will do that. Fresher Monkey has this many shiny things. I don't know how much that is, but it's something. $30 billion. I think that's 30 trillion. 100, 1,000, million, billion. Yeah, it's 30 trillion. Hundred, thousand, million, billion, billion. Yeah, it's 30 trillion. Nope, you're right. My brain got confused with the commas. You got this. So we're gonna go back up here. Assets. We got apps right here. UI. 2. Bar. Not just fire pit, this one. Why? Oh, friends, it is time to feed my cats. I will be back in a few minutes.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'm here. First time chat from Nate Duel. Here to howl with my pack. Welcome in. Hold on a second. Was I raided? Nate Duel. Oh my word. I'm so sorry. I wasn't here. Hello. Nate, thank you very much for the raid. Holy moly. I appreciate that very, very greatly. Nate, thank you. If you need to raid and run, by all means, do feel free to do so. I understand if you're already gone. And if you need to eat some food, drink some water, go to work, go to sleep, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you are an apprentice wizard from a small village that has just been ravaged by monsters you've never seen. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday. And if that kind of thing interests you, please stick around. Blizzard, Nate, thank you both for the follow. How was your stream, Nate? Made some progress since I last checked in. Yeah, it's the last month has been really crazy. What is going on here? Why do you be like that? Like, sure, fine, but if I do this, it's fine. It's not all weird and janky. Yeah, that's coming in normally. Now I just need to figure out why those health bars are not working. Glad to meet you too, my friend. Is anybody who rolled in here today a game developer? Also, anybody who rolled in at all. I encourage self-promotion here, so if you are a streamer, a game developer, anything like that, please tell us about yourself, your project, your stream, whatever it is. I'd love to hear more. Still a game dev? Indeed. How you doing, Rhoda? How goes your project? Currently streaming the GTA trilogy on mobile, but will most likely stream art. Okay. Ryota was the one that recommended you as my raid target. Oh my word. Ryota, thank you. The GTA trilogy on mobile. Interesting. I remember playing GTA 3 on mobile a long time ago. Personal project has been on hold for a little while. My work has been a bit more intense. We're working on a big update that's going to be out soon. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see. Let's see. So we want this health bar to stop animating, right? Is that what we're working on? Or is that like fine? It is not fine. They are still going haywire. Assets. Asset store. Gothic UI. Interesting. If I go here, where is this? It's here. What's going on? What on? What part of the UI are we overhauling right now? Everything. Specifically what we're working on this very moment is this little sidebar here. Because that's a little janky. It's not been working properly. But to show you what we've been working with up until now, if I take my old canvas, let's go here. Let's enable that, for instance. And let's go here and disable that. This is what our UI looked like before, which is no bueno. It definitely should be better. But it's all a work in progress. We've been working on this for a very long time, over a year now, and it's definitely come a long way. Hands. Oh, okay. We're good. Cats were making some sus sounds. But alas, we're here now. I shall name them Nora. Your Piplup? Amazing. I love that. My new Aaron? Oh, W. ChatGPT for the win. Helped me set up a couple of announcements and a few fun commands for streamer engagement on stream. Huge! ChatGPT is great for that. I've used it to write custom scripts for Firebot. Namely, the blessings. And focus mode, which is actually broken right now. My Piplup I shall name Lupin. There you go, I love that. I was never the kind to nickname my Pokemon. Hello, Campbell. Welcome in. Thank you for making your 23rd offering. More recently, though, I only catch 8 or 9 Pokemon, so naming them is fun. Hold on. Programming is going okay. We're working on stuff, slowly getting things lined up and working. I never did while I was trying to catch them all, but you only catch 8 to 9 Pokemon, so naming them is more fun. I would catch a Pokemon that is like... I would catch like a decent Pokemon of every type, and then I would just like, stop. Yeah, gotta catch them all. It's the rules. Of course, it's as Ash Ketchum says. Gotta catch them all, right? Exactly. You know. Okay, and now this. One of these has an animator that I don't want. There we go. We're gonna take this, remove component. And now I think that should work. Hurrah! It worked! Now. I got tattooed Pikachu with cylinder, monocular, and tobacco pipe, and was walking stick and mustache. Do you want to send a picture in my Discord server? That sounds incredible. I'm not in your Discord, but I'll send it when I join. Well, if you are oh so inclined, there's the link. Thank you for joining my Discord server, my friends. Just joined, sun pick later on. Tattoo is not well done. It's just outlines I did many moons ago. Well, that's okay. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I have one tattoo. I'm getting close to 15,000 channel points. There you go. Climbing up the ranks for damn sure.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I was Mateo. Welcome in. Mateoster.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I was actually fighting a big burb in a game I'm playing right now. A burb-like thing, not really a burb. Is this burb-like thing a dragon, perhaps? Burp thing is made out of wood, it seems. I too am made out of wood, actually. I also just killed my favorite character, a small BB owl. And it will burn down, and I will burn down its house for that. Bro, I get that. Elishka, I'm gonna call you Eli. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Even the big frog was no, dude. That's no bueno. I don't like that at all. For some reason, that made me think of my oh, Campbell, Carol, the 5 biddies. Campbell, thank you, my friend. You didn't need to do that. This funds game development, you know that. I appreciate it very greatly. And streams. Let's fucking go! Already, eh? Seems like just yesterday that you were here for the first time. Also, the game I'm playing is Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I'd definitely play the Blind Forest first, but it's been on my radar. I have Ori and the Blind Forest. I don't have Will of the Wisps. I'd play it if somebody redeemed Choose My Next Game and chose that one. Wait, I've never actually seen Blind Forest gameplay. Well, there you go. I'd play it. Rook, thank you for making your 20th offering. How goes today? The cold's got me hurting. Lurk mode today. Rook, I appreciate it, and I hope that you feel better. Also, I found something where I'm not sure if it's game design or that's also, I'm not sure if that's game design or not. That lets me go super fast. Interesting. Probably game design. Or emergent gameplay. One of the two. We're gonna bounce have fun. Of course, Campbell. Thank you for being here all this time. Thank you for the biddies. Have an amazing day. I hope to see you again soon. Rip. Got a pawn snack. There you go. Bro, I've had no luck with the slots today. I'll take break even. There you go. I'm surprised you don't have a CD command on fish. How do you mean? Blue Angel, welcome back. Cooldown time? I mean, like, it appears on the overlay when you try to do it and you're in a cooldown. Hi, Bernie. Sorry, I'm in a mood. People are pissing me off. Well, I hope we can get you out of that funk. But it's so tiny. Yeah, I know. I know. Like, I could do it. Like, fish hyphen cooldown. Let's fucking go. That's huge. Fuck me. There go my pajamas. Shit filling them. Thank you, Angel. Thank you for the 10 biddies. I intentionally don't have jump scare redeems because I'm a little bit of a jumpy individual, and I figure if y'all want to do it, you better pay for it. Oh, Angel, you did big things to your fucking shiny things after that spin. Okay, well, we'll take the money back, I guess. Oh my word! Another bless charge coming out. I put one of the stalker animations so often that it broke. Oh, no, 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 no. I have so many. You have 23 more to blow through, so use them if you please. Of course, they are yours to bestow on your ascent to demigodhood. Good shit. That's fucking huge. Back to back 3 out of 3. It is insane. That's absolutely fucking crazy. What are the odds? We did the math earlier, but it's not monkey huge. Yes, or cloud. They both have insane numbers. This is true. This is true. They're fucking bananas high up. %9.11%. There you go. Thank you. Aiton's Aspect. Dave, welcome in. Game's going well. We're working on UI lately, which is nice. It's definitely getting somewhere.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, so I apparently sequence broke Ori. Ooh. I mean, you mean like you just did the wrong thing first and now you're kind of soft locked? I got the abilities in the wrong order and now I can't get out. Oh, that's no good. Are you like hard locked now? Heck no. Welcome in. How are you doing? Long time no see. Close. Loving Pokopia. Oh, good stuff. I'm glad to hear. I've not heard anything about it aside from what you've just told me. All hail the bird god. Thank you for your 23rd offering. Angel, there's no need to apologize. I hope your day turns around. Have an amazing rest of your day if you can. Whatever's pissing you off, fuck it. It's not worth your time or your energy. Of course, my pleasure. It's always a delight having you here, and I'm sorry you're having a bad day. It's my job. Fuck it. Shit your pants. What are they gonna do? Ask you to stay? Shit your pants. Never fucking thought of that. There you go. What are they gonna do? Tell me no? Exactly. Like, fucking exactly. Thank you for the laugh. I'm gonna go finish my audiobook and try to get through the rest of my shift. Catch the tail end later. Of course. I appreciate it very much. Since you're an audiobook enjoyer, I recommend The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck. I recently recommended that to Roaming, and she loved it. Velvet, hello, how are you? We are doing well. And Val, you're in my Discord server, yeah? Or wrong? I am, yes. Well, there we go. I'm gonna manually check you into that. Bird's nest. You are covered. Just want to make sure I'm showing appreciation in my very own stomping grounds. I love being a Nest member. Well, I'm glad to hear. We're a humble but mighty community. That's the way I like to view it, at least. I clipped the shit your pants advice. Oh, good. Excellent. I'm glad. I love being a Nest member. So should all of you. Elect me as mayor. Mayor of the Bird's Nest? I'll think about that. Been playing Siege recently, like Rainbow Six Siege. I've seen gameplay of that and it looks really cool. In fact, I've played a little bit of it, but generally shooters are not my thing, so alas. Joshua, 10 sit-ups. Will do. Joshua's bringing us closer to our bird bath stream. I'll be back in a moment. When I open Firebot, when I open Siege, Firebot doesn't update chat. I have to manually click over to update. How fix? I truthfully have no idea. I've never had this issue. If you in Firebot, you mouse over the help tab in the top left, join the Discord and ask there. You'll probably get an answer within an hour or two. My pleasure. It's always a delight having you here. Even though you bleach my eyes with some of your emotes sometimes. I mean, this is the newest. I love that. I want to do an emote like that that's 3 different ones slammed together to do something, but I already have more emotes than I know what to do with. We don't have slots for most of the emotes I have. I've been having pretty shit luck with the slots today. It would just be RPG stats backpack. You gotta do the stats. RPG stats backpack, RPG stats title. %88 happy. We've been getting shit kicked in, I guess. Be back in a moment, folks. Just gonna hit the bathroom.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I have returned. Yo, Auntie Cece. Hello. Welcome back. Wait. No. What the fuck? That might do it. Strike! Welcome in. How are you doing, my friends? Dropping an alert while I work? Of course, I'm doing good. Good, I'm really glad to hear that, my friend. Been here for a few hours, but I was busy. Well, thank you for being here for a few hours. Oh my god.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Ay. What software are you using? I've been trying some beginner Unity tutorials. As a matter of fact, I am using Unity. So if you have any questions, do let me know. I'm by no means a professional, so I may or may not be able to help you. But let me know. I'm excited to know that you're picking up Unity. Sandbox games were a bit of a gateway drug. Fair enough. I was meant, I was like, I want to be able to design absolutely everything, and realized that meant making a game. I mean, yeah, it does. Well, that's very cool. I'm super stoked to hear that you're picking it up. Roaming Souls has also installed Unity and is giving it a shot, which is exciting. I looked into Unreal 2, but did some researching and said that Unity was supposed to be more user-friendly. I've talked about this several times before. I prefer Unity for a handful of reasons. One, it uses a programming language that I'm more comfortable with than Unreal. Two, it's a lot more multi-purpose. It's hard to make a 2D game in Unreal if that's what you wanted to do, but you can do that more easily within Unity. And that's just a few things. Another would be the community for Unity is massive, way larger than in, way larger than you would have in Unreal. Okay, so I just looked into where the ability that I need, Dash, is. Apparently, I just beat like 25% of the game, missing a third of my abilities. Crazy. There are also lots of cool free tutorials. Yes, this is true. However, it is important that you do not stay in tutorial hell. Eventually, say, hey, I'm going to make my own project, and without tutorials, I'm going to make this square move. And then you make that square jump. And then you make that square dash, and so on and so forth. I've done a lot of simple building and scripting in Second Life, and it got me used to some of the basic concepts. There you go. You're going in with a little bit of a leg up. Oh my word. Unity do be slow sometimes. Ooh. Also, fun fact about me, I was once hired as a game tester for a studio that should not be named because I found out 30 bugs in a near finished game from them about a week before release, and they decided to just pay me per bug for other projects that weren't publicly announced yet. I am very good at cheesing stuff and breaking games. I get it. That's super shitty. So they had the 30 bugs in the near finished build and they just didn't fix them and shipped anyway. Mara, thank you for the 17th offering. They fixed it, but it was very last minute, and they tried to prevent that in the future, so they hired me. Interesting. Did you have a good time there at least? I did. It was very fun. Well, that's the most important thing, isn't it? I think I'm allowed to say which company, though I don't think I'm allowed to say which company, though I can say it was a pretty big one. You know what? Don't even worry about it. I know that a lot of these studios are like, please don't tell us anything. Please don't tell anyone anything. And so, you know what? Okay, fine, whatever. So I don't hold it against you, and I don't need to know. But it's cool. It's a fun experience. I wish I had that experience at some point in my life, but I haven't yet. Yet.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
I am still struggling with the
Back from
dash
ads.
quest. You
Thanks for
can
sticking
do
around.
it! You can do it, my friend. I appreciate you for still being here while you are struggling with Will-o'-the-Wisps. Hopefully this works for us. Oh shit, wrong scene. Assets. Scripts. No, not scripts. Scenes. Experimental. Ocgen V3. Save. Still can't figure out this quest. No, dude. This is really frustrating. It's just find something in this general area and bring it back to me, but there's nothing I can pick up. At least I don't think so. I haven't played the game, so I can't offer any advice, but you'll figure it out. You're a smart cookie. I don't think that was the right quest. Fuck. Yeah, there you go. Now you're wrong. Look at that. I'm joking. I'm totally joking. Okay. Hopefully, this solves our problem. Okay, that is now fixed. Unreal. We made it. Huge. No longer scuffed, for the most part. This one I was just... Was I there yet? No? I guess there's a chance... I guess there's a chance this is the right quest. You'll make it. You'll frickin' make it. Look up a guide if need be. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. All right. And now we're back into Divinity Original Sin. And hopefully we can freaking beat this game this time. I think this is correct. Yeah, you think you got it now? Okay. So that's done. We're gonna switch over to our game scene. Okay, let's open Infinity. And now we stop our music. I passed out so hard. Well, welcome back to the land of the living. Okay, no, so this is not it. We're gonna load a new save. Right here. Let's load this. It was indeed not the right quest. Not a design error, just a user error. Sounds like a skill issue, my friend. Before we dive into this, I'm going to look at my gear because this is getting really on my nerves. Mostly I want to look at my armor and my weapons. Make sure I'm not using something that's dumb. Okay. And now, Jahan. Sort by type. We're using a shitty staff, so we're going to replace that. So far, this is better. Oh, this is way better. Oh my god. Found it finally. It was in fucking Timbuktu. Oh, nice. You've fucking done it. So I definitely want to change my bow. I want something that doesn't do tenebrium damage. That ain't bad. Alright, that's pretty good. Speed is 14. So this is fine. Let's look at your armor. It's fine. There's like 3 dungeons below where I was going. Yeah. I'm glad you made it. Hi, Astardi.
My guardians, hear the Lord.
Okay, we already know what's going on here. We just need to frickin' beat this final boss. Uh-oh. That's not a good start. Oh, well actually that's fine. And now you're gonna summon all these other baddies, right? Yeah. Everybody's slowed. That's why all those jumps were so hard. Well, I mean, you made it now. That's really the most important thing.
Someone leave an oven door open? Fires of hell! Welcome.
Okay. Now it's Akara's turn. Fortified. Okay. For you, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make everybody lucky.
Feeling lucky!
And we're gonna go like this. Ranged power stance.
Marksman's poise. Triple arrow.
The reason the jumps were so hard was because I was not supposed to be able to make any of them. I mean, there you go. I just used the extra airtime for my heavy attacks to get further. Yeah, that seems like a pretty hacky way to do it, doesn't it? Let's destroy summon on somebody who's like full health. That would be Whisperer. Watcher. You seem like a bigger target.
What they summon, I can scatter.
And then we're going to heal up a Starty.
Let's send this devil back to oblivion.
Now your turn. You are going to summon a spider right here. And then you're going to try to stun this guy. Immune to stunning. That's no good. And you also took no damage. Well, fuck.
I see Brown.
Do this. What are you doing? Okay, Oath of Desecration, and now you're going to start hitting Astartes. But Astartes healing. So it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's still pretty bad. Okay, Rodney's stunned. Don't like that. Somebody else, please, like, purify that off him. Nice. That's cleansed.
I won't blunder now.
Oh no. Okay. Astartes has taken a bit of damage. Everybody's super clustered together, which makes me anxious, but Zandelor used air absorption shield on yourself. Now, our spider is going to go start wailing into these guys. Nice. And now, please take all of these guys out. It didn't take any of them out. What's that all about? Done. Let's try to freeze you. Freezing failed. Okay, bummer. But now what we're going to do is we are going to do a fortify on a starting. That was a mistake, actually, because a fortify reduces elemental resistances. I'm a bit of a moron.
I strike force.
Airbolt. Critical hit. One more. Done. What are you doing? Just running around?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Only hit a Kara. This is not going to be good. Okay, Astarte needs heals. That Void Watcher is just about dead. He should kill it? Yeah, he did. And now what are you doing? You're also doing chip damage. I'll take it. You guys keep doing your frickin' thing. Weak. Okay. What do you have in your inventory? You must have, like, something that'll do open for, right? What are this dragon's resistances? Examine. You are resistant to all types of elemental damage to at least some degree. Now it's just these guys. If I want to do this, it is a 89% chance to hit, and that's even in power stance. That's a 73. This guy's out of range. We can do that.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Big. Keep going on that train. Chilled. And now we're going to bring in a armored undead decapitator. Please go there. And that's pretty much going to be your whole turn. Oh, fuck. I've gotten up and it's time to open Unity while we ignore all the ruckus outside. Well, that's what you want to be doing, right? I'm so excited for you. You're gonna have so much fun. What are you doing? Just become air. Okay. What are you doing now? Shooting Astarte. Not great. We're gonna get some more heals going on her. Soon. Nice. Good crit. There we go. Why did Astarte do nothing, bro? Ay, ay, ay. Bear Daughter is now feared. We're trying our best. Laser Synapse? Why do you care so much right now? Carlson rolling in. Onto. Good. Starty, take a heal. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do a Oath of Desecration on Jake. Where are you going? Oh. There, please. Done. Nice.
Open your eyes. See beyond the void. Let my power brace you.
Bro, stop adding channel redeems. My muscle memory making me almost pick the wrong redeem. No, you can't tell me what to do.
The rocks. You are intelligible.
Okay, well, we're fine if it just hits Rodney.
I can thwart your every move.
Nice. Big block. Big block. Okay. Just keep hitting him. And you too. Nice, he's knocked down. No, 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 no! Fuck. I messed up. The spider is gone in 2 turns. Does anybody need heals? Rodney wouldn't hurt. And then what do we have for this? Fortify's still on cooldown, but that's fine. What we're gonna do is what? Magical poison dart on the dragon. Right there. That's some big damage. Let's try our best to do like a shackles of pain right here.
Every cut, every blow. Feel it. Maimed and mutilated.
Okay. He's blessing everybody.
Sigurd's grace.
Yeah. Okay, Astardi is healthy. Quite healthy, in fact.
Water's cool kiss could cure you.
Vandalor's turn. I think that's enough Ori for today. You've made it. Good job. What is this? This will take 7 to use. No, it's not what we're looking for.
Face the unending darkness.
Okay, gross. Don't like another Void Widow coming in.
Into the field.
Enough. Let's send this devil back into oblivion.
Star 2 is still full health. Immune to stunning. Okay. Well, we're just gonna keep whittling him down.
Grass beneath trembles with my power.
And try to freeze you. Freezing failed. Okay.
Let the blood of our enemies be your motivation.
Failed. Still got a couple more chances to get a cripple in. Okay. Just one, actually. That's fine.
Take from me the swims of wings. Fly, guardian.
Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Rodney is currently pretty frickin' hurt. Okay, though. It's fine. I'd much prefer Rodney die than Astardi, because we do have Ikara, who will just prioritize.
There you are. Good as new and not a moment too soon.
Well, that was a mistake. That guy's dead soon. Come on, Ikara. There we go. Okay. 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 Oh my god, Robin's almost dead. Immune to cursed. Started taking a couple hits, but it's fine for the most part, I think. Hasten and warm. Jahan's taking a beating. He's dead.
I am restored. You don't need all of that blood, do you?
I feel better already.
Oh no. Oh no. That did no damage. Fuck. I'm gonna try to cripple you. Crippled failed. That's okay. We still got plenty of chances. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go. Two. Okay. Medium healing potion. Oh, right. And we gotta start healing her up. Who's next? White Dragon's next. Uh-oh. It's fine. Okay. But not another one, please. Less fine. Considerably less fine. Okay, that one's dead. Nice. So Stardy's getting heals now. I thought you were at the end game close to Pathologic. This is literally the final boss. Although there's a bug where if this person dies and gets resurrected, the boss sits at 0 HP after getting reduced there. Which we experienced twice on last stream. Sucked a lot, to be completely honest with you. What stance are we in? Power stance. We're going to switch ourselves over to precision stance, and this should bring us like super quick. Yeah, 100% chance to hit. How many hours into this game are you now? Over 80, I believe. Maybe it was just me, but it seems like a pretty quick turnaround for a long game. I mean, I started this game in January. Take that as you will. But to be fair, I only get a couple hours of gameplay each, yeah. And you also basically play this every day for 5 days a week, but only a couple hours. A couple hours a day is still adding up. Yeah, yeah, it really is. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. And then we are going to toss a heal on a Starty. This does air damage, which it seems he is immune to. So, does anybody need Purifying Fire? I don't know that they do. We'll do one of these real quick. I don't think most folks can do that. What, stick on the same game for such a long time? I've just got a queue. I've just got a simple little system to make sure I finish this game eventually. More so, I have several hours open to game each day. Yeah, and even then it's like, oh, I'm gonna play this game, and then I'm gonna play this game. I'm gonna play online, you know, all that stuff. Starts paying attention with my 200 hours in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Oh shit. Yeah, that sucked. That sucked a lot. Oh my god. Who died? Bear daughter died. Is Ikara gonna resurrect? That's the question. Like, we can do it ourselves, but it'd be nice if Ikara handles it for us this turn. Yes, there we go. Oh my god, Astartes so close to dead!
Sacred waters protect you.
Okay, we're gonna drink this health potion. And then we're gonna use a regeneration scroll on Astartes. And then we're gonna do a Avatar of Frost scroll on Astartes. And then we're gonna run away a little bit. Right, didn't slip. And now you, can you get all, you can. You can. Yeah, let's do it. No, not enough action points. Okay, that's fine. Go right there. You don't have to walk through some fire, but... Oh, and he slipped in ice? How the fuck does that work? If I do this, then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Oh, what is my movement? Slow. Let's. Oh no. Starty, you are currently Avatar of Frost and healing, but if I do what? What are my options? Got 3 action points I can blow. No. No, there's nothing really. So what we're gonna do is we're going to do a air resistance potion. And end here. Okay, that's okay. Let's try to cripple you. Crippled failed.
My guardians, help me.
We're trying. We're doing the best we can.
Praise to all that is holy.
Okay, this is really the make or break point. Okay, you're moving. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. We're okay with that. Oh, wait, no, you're moving to the wrong fucking spot. Don't do that again. Don't do that again! Oh, oh my god, she's still alive. Okay, Akara, please heal Astartes. Zandalor, you can drill back. Oh, she didn't do anything. Lovely. You just do a little bit of chip damage. And now, everybody, do whatever you can to heal her up. Okay, so she's got an Avatar of Frost. Now we're going to do an Avatar of Storms as well. Actually, no. We're just going to start wailing. You're not out of sight. You're right there. Okay, another big heal. That's good. Try to take him down as much as you can. Oh, fuck me, no! Okay. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna do a air elemental. Let's bring you down, like, right here. And now you can't heal. Fuck. But we can do an Avatar of Fire. This is looking really dire.
The void shall not triumph.
Okay, better. Now we're gonna do that. Everybody is buffed a little bit. Now Feather Drop. I can't. That's not good. But we'll send another elemental over there. So it's just another meat shield for you.
Do not falter. We fight for existence itself.
Please don't. Please don't. Okay, that's manageable. And what are you doing now? Okay, fine. Really big attacks on our summons. And what are you doing now? What the fuck? Okay, another big AoE attack on another summon. What are you doing? Zandalar is no longer burning, okay?
In your case, lightning does strike again. And
Okay.
again. And again.
Okay. Nice. Oh. This is so stressful. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do an arrow of some kind here. Let's do have an arrow of like lower resistances maybe? Doesn't actually look like I do. But what I will do is I'm going to use my other scroll that I have here. Just flying through these. Cast skill on Astardi. And then I must have like an arrow of lower resistances or something, right? No, I'm just gonna do a poison powder. Okay. Your heal is on cooldown. So if I go over here, I could summon another unarmored decapitator. What I'm gonna do, right there. Because having you just pummel things into my summons is really big. And get a heal going on Astardi. And then let's throw in... You have an Avatar of Fire already. And you have Avatar of Frost. But I think what I want to do is I want to do an Avatar of Storms. So you take like 0 elemental damage. Almost. Oh, I don't know how you heal. He's probably going to fly away, actually. He's going to fly back over here. Let's do a penny bun mushroom. Go up a little bit. End your turn. And now, please do a taunt. Taunted. Huge.
Ads are starting. Thanks
Go
for
ahead.
your patience.
And the audio in this game is also super buggy. What are you doing? Okay, fine. Our guy is now... He's alive. Barely, but he's alive. He is now dead. No! Sandalor, what are you doing? Robin, Oath of Desecration. Okay, so Robin's goal right now is just lay into this enemy as much as we can. Hey, we got another Void Widow here. Where is it? Up there. No. Void Widow's right there. So we are going to... Can't see target. I'm just going to do one of these. That's going to do some big damage. Now, as far as potions go, let's do a medium speed potion.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, so that summon is dead. We can bring in another one.
Time to consult the Necronomicon.
Okay, Stardy, take another heal. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about the no music, guys. It's pretty freaking annoying. Over there. Trying to freeze you.
You look a bit under the weather.
Freezing failed. Bummer. Just hold on to your ship for now. We're gonna start things off by just eating a penny bun, and then we're going to end our turn. And now you, please just start hitting. So one more time. Okay.
Take from me the swiftness of winds. Fly, guardian.
Ooh, oh, Bear Daughter was hastened. It's kind of nice. Oh, yes. Oh my god. One more time. Do one of those again. Yeah. Okay, the Undead Swordsman's dead, but that's not a big deal. Credits at sight. You are not. Shot here. Missed. Another shot right there.
I can take you all with one shot. Just watch.
Go there again. Shot. Boom.
Speed is of the essence.
Use up the essence. Who are you hastening? Okay, Robin. Not so bad. Okay, and now this guy's taking more damage. We are going to do a cloak and dagger over this way, so we might be able to actually see him.
I'll concoct a worse punishment from here.
Can't see? What do you mean, can't see? Ritual Trash Panda. Yo, yo, my friend. Cast a elemental right there.
Spirit of Frost, manifest!
Done. I'm gonna go invisible. He's hovering, so he's not going to be affected by any of that. But it's your turn. We're gonna use a flare. Right like that. Boom. And let's get another heal going on a Starty. How's it going, Panda? He's gonna slip. Or get stunned. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and now smack. Smack one more time. Starty's turn. What are you doing? Oh, she's like full health. We're doing a great job.
You are ancient as the rocks. You are impenetrable.
Going good. Good. I'm super glad to hear. Oh my god. That ice elemental is fucking cooked. Okay, Rodney was hurt. Not out. Rodney is now hurt again. But again, not out. Oh my god, he's doing it again. But he's been not actually... There we go. Not bad.
Sister, what have you done?
Petrified. Okay. And now you're gonna hit him a couple times, right? What are you gonna do?
Good as new and not a moment.
Okay, we're gonna get some heals.
Relief.
That ain't bad. What are you doing? You are gonna hit this guy. Okay. You are in range. You are almost dead. Let's do this. One there. Another one there. Boy. Okay. Now we're gonna do another one just like that. This is looking super freaking promising. I don't want to jinx it, so knock on wood. But let's summon another undead warrior. Right there.
Demonic minion!
Boom and boom. And with 3 action points, what can we do? We can do an Oath of Desecration. Let's put that on... Ooh. Mandalore. Okay, and now it's your turn. So what we're going to do with you is quite simple. We are going to do a... Oh shit, we can't do it. Okay, let's just summon a fire elemental then. Right over... Okay.
Slave to the inferno.
And then, for our last 3 action points, we are going to do a Fortify on Astarte. Everybody is... what am I looking for? just like that. And now, can we do a flurry and still get some stuff in? We can.
Up close and personal.
Okay. Now what we're going to do is we are going to drink a medium healing potion.
I feel better already.
And we're going to take a small magical armor potion. Now it's the skeleton's turn. I think we got it this time, and then we're going to be starting pathologic. Please, oh please. Nice, he's burning. Move you up. Another hit. And your turn. Oh, you're moving now. Where are you moving? Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. But you are now... Oh, that's actually kind of messy. Kara's taking hits. Doing another one. Oh my god! And you're removing stun off of somebody. No. Fire absorption shield. The 100% chance to hit. I'm going to make everybody lucky, so we might get some crits in. Nice. Another one. Oh, you're so not gonna fucking make it, but you're gonna try. You were stunned. Fire elemental moving on up. And now, give him a little smack. Yes. I cannot use Cloak and Dagger yet, but I can't use Cloak and Dagger yet. Done. Move you up here. Burning, big deal. Done. You're coming up. Disgusting. Oi, oi, oi. Okay.
I grant you my strength. This fight isn't over yet, Guardian.
She can heal? This is news to me. I went to a video game event at the museum recently with themed cocktails and was so disappointed they didn't have the obvious red and blue mana potions in bottles. Oh, yeah, totally. What the fuck are they even doing?
In your case, lightning does strike again.
Okay. Nice.
And again.
He's so close. He's so fucking close to dead. Kara, what are you gonna do? You're probably gonna heal if I had to guess. Come on. Can you do the thing? Do your turn. Do something. Anything. Fair daughter. You're gonna do the finishing touch here, I think. Let's now do a quick save. And look at his health. What is it? 18. This should be the end. Done. He's actually dead. GG. Levi, the trick was just to do not let Astartes die. We came very close a couple times, but we managed to do it.
My guardians, it is over. The void has been caged inside the God Box, and you have put an end to the battle I was designed by your enemies to lose. The taint has gone. A new dawn breaks. Pure is the source that courses through me. Immaculate. Let us absolve the word. Unsullied is all source anew. My champions, my gratitude is yours. All of us fell low once, but look how we have all reascended.
Tell me, who are they exactly? The enemies that supposedly designed us to lose.
There are more and other forces at work than you can conceive. The void, it is but an instrument. Leandra and her followers, mere tools.
Okay.
Even gods and spirits, such as I, have less control than mortals know, would fear to know. But these things may not be spoken of, and my knowledge is incomplete. All I can promise is that I'll guard you long as you and yours live. Always.
So, where do we go from here?
That, my friend, is a hard question to answer. But we have somewhere to go, and in that your victory lies condensed.
Okay.
We stand at the brink of a new age and a new universe that even the cowering gods thought the fancy of fools. More fool them, for distrusting you, guardians, you deliverers of time and space. For myself, I will remain here to cleanse and renew the first garden. Source shall flow wholesomely again, a blessing upon all the well-willing creatures of all the beauteous realms. And you I absolve of your guardian duty. You have kept the watch long, and kept it well, but even longer shall be your lives, and happy if I can make them so. The only two beings you'll be, who can freely come to this garden and bask in the splendor of the source restored. The only two beings you'll be, who will share the privilege of gods. But first I will let you settle your business on Rivellon. So let me take you home, to the place where it all began.
We're gonna go to Sicil. Oh. Source Hunter Academy, west. Oh. Okay.
Attention recruits, listen up.
This is a place that we have not been.
I feel better already.
Okay, and now you are going to do another heal on him. We're not going to need this health because we're done the fight, but let's see.
To the fray once more.
Oh, Bear Daughter.
It smells wonderful, doesn't it, my friend? Rivellon. Home again. Long have we travelled, side by side. Now here we stand at the end of our adventure, into a wilderness I never imagined. I will return to Home Forest. I know not what I'll find there now, but I will sing our story from every cave and clearing, and perhaps Jarrett will return someday. Come visit someday, won't you? I know Mother would love to meet you. Oh, don't worry. You're not gristly enough for her taste.
Carol coming on back with another 5 biddies. Thank you, my friend. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it. You're funding game development. So we just need to find out who to talk to or what to do, and then we're done.
From being blinked
resistance.
If you'd asked during our student years, I would have told you let the Void's will be done.
Who are you? Academy recruit?
Well, well, well. Look who's finally back. Were you out hunting Source, or off finding yourself in Youthall Gore? So, out with it then. Who killed Councillor Jake?
The murder of Counselor Jake? That's, quite a long story.
Oh, we've heard the rumors. Source cult this and end of time that. The recruits may buy it hook, line, and sinker, but I've been on the farm long enough to know a tall tale when I hear one. I'll expect to find all the details in your report, Hunter. But first, you've got visitors. The kind I don't like to see loitering around Academy headquarters. Clear them out, and then get to writing.
Visitors? Did you happen to catch any names?
Do I look like your secretary? Go on. They're just inside.
Speaking of finding ourselves, did you hear about what happened about the Guardians to the God Box, or the Void Dragon, perhaps?
Gods above. There's at least 2 in every year. Look, I don't care what you do in your free time, recruit. But on Academy grounds, the recreational use of Drudenay is strictly prohibited.
I'll take my leave. Vandalore.
Not a bad place you've got here,
Oh,
Guardian. Not
okay.
bad at all. Though I don't know if that sourpuss of a captain realizes you were all that
Skateboard, yes! You got it.
certain doom. Perhaps I can rustle up a nice charming elixir to soften that scowl of his.
Now, I'm sure after all they've faced, our heroes can handle the likes of him. How are you faring?
Fine, I suppose. All we've experienced hardly seems real.
True enough. Do you think anyone here, even the most wide-eyed recruit, would believe the entire truth? Sometimes I'm not even sure I believe it.
What has become of Leandra?
I know not where exactly her soul might rest, but I hope she is at peace now. Somewhere she can do no more harm.
We will mourn her for the woman she was, not the monster she became.
What will you do now? Where will you go?
I will return to Lacula. Leandra left a veritable legion of sorcerers in her wake, and they'll need guidance now that Source has been cleansed. I'm certain most will be delighted to learn they need not slaughter rabbits, or worse, to secure Source's blessings. And as for the rest, well, all these recruits will need something to do, won't they?
And you, Zandalar?
A wizard's work is never done, Source Hunter. I know not what the future holds, but I'll wait for it at my leisure with a pipe and a good book.
Okay.
And on a more personal note, I'm not entirely sure things are hopeless between Akara and I. I know she's angry now, but...
For God's sakes, I'm standing right here. And the answer is, never again. Not for all of Gungear's gold.
We'll see.
Oh man. Zandalar's trying to put on the moves after killing her sister?
I hope we'll meet again, Guardian. Aiding you on this journey has been the finest privilege I can fathom.
Your health and happiness, Guardian. And thank you.
Nice. This. Anyhow.
So this is it then, your alma mater. About as big as my palace's kitchen used to be.
Alright, weird flex.
Certain charm. Well have we deserved a moment of rest, I say. And these halls will serve as good as any. Once we have had some sleep, and in dreams revisited the gardens of our triumph, I will take my leave of you, Hunter, and take to the wilds anew. Hiraka eludes me still, but even a ghastly marvel such as she will surface given time. And time, as you know, is a concept I am utterly beyond. That said, you are welcome to join me, of course. Your companionship, after all, has not been without merit. But that is an adventure for another day. For now, let us fill our glasses and toast to a universe redeemed.
Nice. And now, what, is like Zigzag's gonna be here or something? Who are you? Academy recruit. What are you?
These reports is frightfully boring. How I wish I was
Oh, it's Arhu! It's Arhu!
such as yours.
Source Hunter, how I rejoice at your return. I may not have scurried through the first garden myself, but thunder.
Have you played Divinity Original Sin 2, or will play it in the future?
And won in that starry realm.
I haven't played it yet. This is the only Divinity I've played. I'll play it if somebody redeems it with the Choose My Next Game redeem. But beyond that, I don't have any plans to play it right now. My backlog is long enough as is.
Leandra is dead. It had to be. Astarte is free. The Void Dragon enclosed anew and forever. So few people know that thanks to you and only you, they draw happy breaths. That Zigzags writes with fervor still, and that the Weaver quietly weaves as if nothing ever happened. Your quest is over, Hunter, but your glory is endless. One day your story will be sung, and your very name whispered in reverence. How honored I am indeed to be a footnote in your tale.
Who's this? There's somebody over here. Another recruit. Another recruit, so nothing to say there. I imagine that's the end right there. Or is it? No, probably not. Academy graduate.
I've got chills.
Okay.
Is this how you felt before shipping off to Sicil?
Okay, we'll go. We will go this way, this door, and see what that does for us.
Salutations, Hunter.
The
Good to
hero
have
of
you
the
back.
hour. This is an honor indeed.
Okay. I guess that's like the way out of here. Let's go back over this way. To here.
Right, that's enough rest for you lazy dogs.
Wait, who are you? Just a source hunter. Okay. Go right in front of this big old door.
So, this is it? After all we've discovered, after the battles we've won, I think it really is over. What do you suppose we should do now?
I'd say we more than deserve a little rest and relaxation, considering what we've been through.
Ads
How
are
right you
starting.
are.
Thanks for
How's
your
a sunny
patience.
beach and a cold drink sound to you?
There we go. The end of time.
And thus the Guardians lived out the remainder of their mortal days. The end.
What? The end? That's only the beginning. What do the Guardians do after that?
Well, if you really want to know. When our two hard-headed but passionate saviors returned to Rivellon,
Rivellon? I love him.
steamy romance, a story for the ages. Equally familiar in their little home were the sounds of passion and the breaking of glass. And thus, Rivellon's first pair of cohabitating arch-nemeses lived out their days.
And that's the end? That's it? That's all?
What more could you ask for, little imp? The void is contained, the goddess is freed, and the saviors have returned to Rivellon. What more could you ask for?
Back from ads.
There it
Thanks
is.
for sticking around.
Score out of 10. 9 out of 10. I'd give it a 9 out of 10. For a few reasons. One, the bug at the very end of the game was really frustrating. Aside from that bug, it seemed relatively bug-free. The puzzles were confusing, but I'm also just dumb. I preferred the action point system in this than to the slots system in Baldur's Gate, but I understand that's a design difference decreed by Wizards of the Coast. It's not a comment on Larian themselves. There's too many traps for no reason. You're just walking along a path in the forest and suddenly you step on a landmine? That shit don't make sense, in my humble opinion. Really, really good game. I don't want to understate that. It was a lot of fun. I have my issues with it, but I would recommend. I'd recommend people who feel like they want to skip the first Divinity and go straight into the second to reconsider. Because it's a really good game, and it still holds up today. Sure, the graphics aren't absolutely breathtaking and stunning, but they're great. They're good. They're good enough. Especially given the time, right? And this is the remastered version as well. It's good. 9 out of 10. We did it. Divinity is now done. All right, let's update a little spreadsheet, shall we? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm gonna throw us on a just chatting for now. And throw on some music. Just for us to hang out until I figure out what's going on with pathologic. Let's go back over to our game scene. And now stop our music. And this game was requested by Pope Carlson. The leftmost mask is barely visible. Right there. Okay, difficulty level. Wait, hold on. Is this? Hold on. I may have the wrong pathologic. Yes, I do have the wrong pathologic. I am getting the first one right now. Okay, my bad. 1 second. So let's bring back this moment. That. Yeah. And then go here. Stop our music. Oh shit, hold on. Video settings being pretty weird. Just oh, very loud. We go into the game scene. Change this to pathologic. Open that up. Oh, that was a mistake. I should have brought OBS and Firebot open on my other monitor first. Or maybe not. Maybe I need to fix some of this stuff. Bear with me, friends. I can't see chat for a second. Just pulling it up on my phone here.
Traces of the supernatural reveal themselves more often than intelligent and reasonable men would prefer them to. Chimeras, worshipped by our ancestors centuries ago, crawl back into the light from ancient times. The directors of our fate rain ash down on us from the grey heavens. They conceal themselves beneath us, above us, and among us, staying hidden until we muster up the resolve to meet their malevolent gaze. Having been discovered, they appear in the flesh for a mere moment, and then they expire horribly, wreaking havoc on the world that they rightfully see as their toy.
Okay. Oh man, this is a old game, and this is the remaster. Oh boy. We are in for a ride. After this cutscene, hopefully I can change the graphic settings. There we go. Settings. Oh no. Okay. This is fine. Audio is fine. This is okay. New game.
So, it's all about trickery to you? Wherever have you come from?
No. I detest trickery. But if we ourselves are to suffer deception, our hands are no longer tied. Where are we?
Well, the muscular
there's no
contraction is there. Means we're already inside of him. This must be one of the ventricles, right here.
What a silly place. It's stuffed. So it's not real for now? I don't think it has started yet.
Does it matter what it's made of? It's definitely struggling. We need to perform Sectio Transversalis. Cut the wall. There's no other way out. What else is there to do?
I know what to do. Those who favor hard logic and direct action are bound to be misguided. Only a miracle can set us free without us having to destroy something. And I can do miracles. Just let me.
Will you please be quiet? You're a liar and a thief. Who is going to believe you when you keep lying to yourself? The truth is my shepherd. Whatever happens, I will find answers, and justice will be restored. I will perform the operation. Medica morbo adhibe.
Don't you go all bossy on me, clever clogs. You will act justly, but your justice will blind you and become his demise. This calls for the gentle hand of a surgeon. Step aside, both of you.
Your gentle hands are used to killing, not giving life. You will inevitably do harm. As for Brainy, he has no regard for casualties at all. Neither of you knows compassion.
Yes, it seems unlikely that we'll get along well, but there's only one truth.
Any choice is right as long as it's willed. That's the truth of the matter.
Only the heart will show you the right choice. Stop thinking about yourselves. Think of the sick. He's in pain. I can't see it yet, but I can feel it.
It's not even a trap. It's a grave. Subipsum funis sumus. Can't say I hold a soft spot for it.
I can see that. You're full of hate. Stuffed or not, it's breathing. I can hear it. It can be healed rather than killed.
You mean you won't become a killer? But you will. Mark my word, that's exactly what will happen.
Okay.
I can avoid it.
No, we won't ever get along. I suggest we be on our way. The sooner the better.
Off we go then?
Let's go. The clock is ticking.
Okay. Dark. Very dark. I imagine this is where we go. Oh. The story of humanity witnessed by a number of catastrophes that demonstrated without a shadow of a doubt the pettiness of human achievement and the triumph of invincible evil. Outbreaks of infectious diseases that have from time to time wiped towns and cities off the map are undoubtedly among those. However, smart and virtuous, the people who get caught up in these destructive events have repeatedly come to the conclusion that it's no use trying to fight these circumstances. The best you can do is bite the bullet and cope with your losses. This is the story of a person who's managed to work a miracle and defeat seemingly unvanquishable foe. Okay. And this is, we have Haruspics. How do they call upon the Menku, the faithful of a Warden King? Known by their hands, for they are butchers. Known by their eyes, for they are surgeons. They who follow the lines, they who are leaders of the kin, those who speak to edurs. I'll learn how to say that. Those who know the secret art of haruspice. What is haruspice? Reading the future of the in the entrails. He knows what a body bears semblance to in the universe. His scalpel follows the lines of the body. His steps follow the lines of a kin's fortunes. Of his kin's fortune. Haruspics can tell a true line from the false line when he's entrusted with power. A Haruspics is confused by the path, gets buried into the deep black flesh of the earth. This is the story of a person who's avoided the contradiction, eager to rip doomed life apart, masterfully fulfilling his true purpose in the process. I think we're going to do The Bachelor. I don't think this is like a difficulty selection.
Daniil Dankovsky, a Bachelor of Medicine, was brought here by circumstances most unfortunate. Dankovsky's life work, his theory challenging the existing notions of human mortality, is being harshly persecuted by the powers that be. Suddenly, a letter arrives from a colleague suggesting that there is previous undiscovered evidence which may support Dankovsky's claims. There is a settlement, the letter says, ruled by an extraordinary man who may well be seen as objective proof of Dankovsky's daring hypothesis. Grasping at straws of hope, Dankovsky decides to follow what he believes to be the sign of divine providence. Without further ado, he sets off for the settlement. Late at night, Bachelor arrives in the town. As he seeks room and board, he gets to know a girl called Eva Yan and stays at her place till dawn.
Okay. Guy sitting menacingly. Somebody walking. Okay. Okay, we got cutscene with a few people doing things. Let's see. As of today, my mission remains obscure. Examination of Simon Kane, who is rumored to be a man of incredible longevity, may shake the very foundation of modern thanatology and challenge the existent notions of death itself. However, even if this undying Leviathan proves to be more than a fairy tale, the mere confirmation of his existence won't suffice to prevent the powers that be from shutting our laboratory down. I need to figure out the most fruitful approach. Simon is a well-respected man. If he mistakes my interest for effrontery, it'd be nigh impossible to convince him to help me break new ground in the field of human vitality. Okay. Today's quest. Other tasks. Okay. That's it. Day 1. By the end of which the Bachelor finds himself battling a truly unvanquishable foe. Okay. Thank you for spoiling the story, game, I guess. Okay. What is going on? My cursor is not locked. Settings, controls. I think I gotta play this with the controller. Just a second, friends. I'm gonna be finding a controller to play this with, because I can't deal with my mouse going off the screen. We did finish Divinity. And we finally did. Though I will be back in a moment because I need to find cable. And I have returned. With a controller. Continue. Okay. That's crouch. Oh. Punching. So it would seem that there is combat in this game. Oh, got a scope of some kind. And that turns on our light. Not bird still on BRB. I am indeed. Couldn't be me. No. No, no, no. Absolutely not. What are you talking about? GG. Oh. So I have... Oh, what the fuck is... My dear Bachelor Dankovsky, it was most disconcerting to learn that the powers that be have the intention of shutting down the laboratory that owes its fame largely to your own research in the field of thanatology. Is it true that your detractors have branded your studies as scientifically stillborn? Rejoice, Bachelor, for there is an observable case that would quell the obscurants that reject the research of death, aging, and necrosis as a subject that lacks academic viability. In this case, were you to document it, it would go a long way towards restoring your reputation as a scholar. The subject in question is Simon Kane, who has ruled the town where I live for as long as I can remember. This man's longevity transcends the boundaries of what is plausible. It is phenomenal, no less, and I struggle to give an explanation of it with what scientific means I have at my disposal. Make no delay. There is a sensational discovery to be made here. A breakthrough that will not only save your laboratory, but also revivify your studies and greatly increase your scientific renown. Your humble servant and faithful colleague, Isidore Barak. Yes, I spoke to Simon on your behalf. He has kindly agreed to facilitate your effort. Daring ideas and far-fetched projects are traditionally very well respected in our neck of the woods. So, I have weapons, clothes, drugs. Drugs? What the fuck is this? Paradorn. A painkiller. Okay. Morphine. Another painkiller. Alpha tablets. An outdated immunity booster. Only useful in very large doses that cause serious health damage. Tourniquet. Okay.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Water. Okay. Heresy. Okay. Now I've got some gloves on. And a scalpel. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. Oh. Oh god. We're gonna find out. Drugs! Forgive me, guys. This is kind of fucked with my monitor, and I don't have Firebot open. I'll need to see if I can figure that out. But I'm currently looking at chat on my phone. Nothing in there. This does not lead anywhere. Oh god, y'all, I am stuck literally in the first room. Do I just sleep? I guess. I have my laptop working. I just set up OBS. Next is Firebot, but I need a damn break. Oh, I bet. You've got this, my friend. I cannot leave the first room. And I think I've interacted with everything I can. I have this. I have this microscope, but I'm super confused. You've got this, my friend. Ah, there we go. Door. There's no... Oh, what the hell? What is Shoddy doing here? And why are you dressed like Princess Leia?
We sometimes differ more widely from ourselves than we do from others.
Okay.
I had a feeling you would come.
Did the sounds of the outside wake you up too? There's a terrible groan and something snapped loudly. No, I heard nothing. I think there are strangers in the backyard, by the pond. They're unlikely to be planning mischief, but I have a bad feeling about this. I'm about to go to them. I hope they go away soon and stop disturbing our sleep. Why do you think they aren't planning anything foul? Our population is so thin. Crime is basically non-existent, especially here in the stone yard. Sometimes there are pranks, of course. Fights happen occasionally. People are young here, so they often go out at night, but we're a tight community. And now I hear unfamiliar speech. That's not a good sound. I'll go and take a look, but I'm in a hurry. I must see this founding father of yours. Are you going to trade the company of a fascinated woman for that of a dreadful old man, even if he is a sorcerer? That's so sad. But Simon won't go anywhere. He is, and has always been. He always will be, even if the moon is falling to the ground. Please, stay with me a little longer. Simon is a sorcerer? Did I hear you right? Is that the secret to his longevity? Are you in that much of a hurry? Do come round. The canes are asleep now. Take your knockabout coat off and have a rest in my bed. Let me warm your hands. You're so anxious to see Simon, as though your life depended on it. My life, yes. Now that my laboratory is on the brink of destruction, my whole life's pursuit depends on that remarkable man. If he really managed to live that long, then his tissues will help me defeat death. Death. So that's the enemy you've chosen for yourself. Isn't it hard? I don't think anyone's managed to defeat that evil yet. Millions of doctors defeated it on singular occasions, but my enemy is more fearsome. It is death itself, rather than a singular case of death. I don't understand. Show me where Simon lives. It's not far. The Canes live at the Crucible on Bridge Square. But could I please offer you a piece of advice? Go on. Simon has two younger brothers. The eldest of the two, Georgie, is called the Judge by the locals. Visit him first. He isn't asleep. He'll teach you how to speak with Simon. The youngest of the three is Victor. His daughter, Maria, also wanted to see you. It's probably important. Was it she who knew about my arrival beforehand? Yes, she told me about it privately. Talking to her is a no simple task. Maria is that kind of person. She puts on airs, but that's just how the Canes are. It was Maria who told me that she would help you defeat death. That's the precise wording. What a coincidence. Alright, thank you for the advice. Go, and I'll prepare everything for your return. Do come back after you speak to the Canes. They'll probably do a lot of things that will puzzle you and put you on your guard. I will give some advice that may be of help with you if you so need it. Okay, I'll come back. Eva Yan. Okay. Oh, what the fuck are you? Yeah, so let's do a little save game. Save. Hi, buddy. Who are you? We all know about you. Aren't you a lively gal? Shall we barter, perhaps? I have rifle ammo. I have a single bullet. And what do you have? No, wait, you have a single bullet. Okay. What's your problem? I'd be much obliged if you help me learn how to get around your town. There's more than one town here. The first is called the Bull Project. The second one, the offspring of the project. The districts, I mean the residential part itself. Not so long ago, the town also dropped anchor across the river. But I wouldn't go so far as to call that part a district too. It's just polyhedron. Tell me about the Bull Project. It's the industrial base of the town. The station, the warehouses, the works, the abattoir all belong to it. I wouldn't recommend going there. It's not an appropriate place for a person from the capital. It's filthy there. The stench. It's not an appropriate place for anyone at all. I didn't think about going there anyway. Say, how come such a tiny town is divided into districts? Or I can say, I've hated beef as long as I can remember. Why would I say that? Well, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Locked. Oh, hi. Who are you? Anything I can help you with? No, thank you. A doctor, looks like. Nope. There's no way to sprint, which is a little annoying. What are you? Oh. Venerable Bachelor, please be so kind as to linger for a minute. This conversation won't take much of your time, especially since time stops during dialogues, at least during the important ones. And our dialogue is extremely important. You need to know how to play after all, don't you? Who are you? A poor tragedian, if you please, a victim of circumstances, just like you. You must be mistaken. I'm the director, the person in charge of the situation. I'm not some random actor. Of course you aren't. You're a living, breathing man. As is evident from your conditions and statuses. You experience hunger, thirst, and fatigue. You suffer from pain, wounds, and diseases. You're so lifelike. You have to eat, drink, sleep, and rest, and make no mistakes. The latter being the most definitive proof of my human nature. Wouldn't you agree? If I may, I'd like to point out just how important it is to keep an eye on your condition. If you get dizzy or are naturally sluggish, do have it checked up. Vital processes tend to run faster during emergencies than in everyday life. I know a person who died of stress, but that was diagnosed with starvation. It happens. I can testify to that as a doctor. Need I remind you, a wise man like you of the fact that hunger is sated with food? Food can be found in shops, and shops can be found in ordinary houses that are marked with specific signs. Sleep, however, is more complicated. People only sleep in beds and only in private residences around here. I am sorry, that's just how our world is. Yes, the world is unjust. And quite silly, if you forgive me for saying so. Speaking of commerce, different shops sell sorts of items at different places. Make sure you don't get cheated. People can be quite brazen around here. You can also barter with the folk in the street. Some things may be nothing more than trinkets to you, but others would be willing to part with their life's blood for them. Blood? Yes, blood. It's not my place to lecture you, but if, following your Hippocratic oath, you ever consider easing someone's pain, feel free to just approach them with a suitable drug. You'll see their pain receding before your very eyes. The sick fall asleep when they're close to recovery, don't they? Or when they're close to their ultimate rest. Still, helping the hopeless will grant you good reputation, and you'll be seen as a benefactor willing to part with precious with a precious sleeping draught or a painkiller for a simple bystander. Anything else? No. No, not yet. Show me the way to Simon's house. Turn left now, then walk along the alley. You will see a cathedral and 3 mansions across Bridge Square. Simon lives in the one that is the closest to the river. Thank you. Okay, so go left. Hi, Joshua. Who the hell are you? You're just a few people sitting around a fire. Not the cathedral? Is that the cathedral? That's definitely the cathedral. Okay, so I'm in someone's house. Is this his? I don't know. Hello.
Autumn is gloomy this year.
The famous Dr. Denkovsky. Your arrival is a great honor for us. Victor Kane at your service. Oh shit, it's time. How's the game been so far? It's been a little bit weird. It completely blew up my Firebot. Like, it's just not on my other monitor. So I'm using controller. And I'm a little confused. Daniel Dankovsky at yours. I foresee that things have become ordinary for us. Will probably make you feel uncomfortable and disturbed. I would like to compensate for that impression. You know, our small community has fallen out of the loop. Time leaves us behind. What do you mean? I mean, the traditions. Games that we play with passion will most likely be of no interest to you. The people you meet may seem eccentric, naive, or even somewhat deranged. Please take it easy on us. Don't judge us too strictly. I hope we'll be able to work in an atmosphere of mutual trust.
It's like something is pulling my strings.
Georgie is waiting for you, my friend. He has news for you that you'll find surprising. I only ask one thing. Don't be too quick to reject his request. What does he want from me? He will explain it better himself. We put too many hopes in your arrival. The echo of those hopes has led him to offer you a rather intricate conundrum to solve. What is it? It's not exactly your line of work. And yet, if you are to believe a certain source, which we deem quite trustworthy, it appears that you are the only person that can help our family. The reward will be fitting, of course. Alright, I go speak to Georgie. Sure. The dialogue is sometimes just fucked with the classic version. Happens and part of the fish out of water feeling. Okay. Have you played this before, Carlson? I have. Okay, good stuff. Okay, so we've spoken to one person. I imagine his house is like this guy, right? Oh. Hi. This is a very small mansion.
So the Saburovs have offered patronage to some changeling. Who is she?
Most venerable doctor. It is with great impatience that we've been expecting you. This is Georgie. Okay. You do not need to... You need not delve into the minutiae of your business with us, and your family is well acquainted. We're also quite aware of the difficulties you are experiencing, and well prepared to do our utmost to support you. It hurts me all the more to be the one that inform you that Simon, my what? Consanguineous brother, the creator, keeper, and embodiment of all that surrounds us, has been murdered. Damn it! Why did it have to happen just before I arrived, right as before I found the chance to prevail? Precisely. Why did it happen just before your arrival? Are you asking yourself the same question? I hope you don't see any connection between my arrival and the murder. In fact, I do see a connection. However, do not mistake it for a thought that it was you who murdered him. Well, at least that's something. Isidore has done more than he thinks. I have a lingering feeling that time itself is using uncontestable powers to further its own intentions. What do you think? I'm no fatalist. It could be that my mind has clouded by sorrow, but I cannot escape the feeling that your arrival was no coincidence. Your choice was made for you, my dear doctor. Let us not blame fate for it. Isidore wrote you without making us aware. You took a risk that could have displeased our family. Why do you speak the word fate with such disgust? I prefer the word time, in a fatalistic sense of the notion, of course. Simon wasn't sure I would come. Even though we were uncertain of when you would arrive, my brother was looking forward to meeting you. The tragedy may have been a consequence of the actions you took in preparation for your arrival. Someone has taken a powerful piece from the chessboard, a piece upon which your position here depended. It is doubly regrettable that Simon was playing on your side. Sincerest condolences. Is there anything I can do to help? Do you want to help us, Doctor? Find a murderer for us. My brother Victor, who is in the wing next door, would share some of his thoughts on the matter. Help us, and the reward would not disappoint you. Indeed, it seems there are too many coincidences. Pressure Monkey! Welcome in. Sounds like my 1600 philosophy papers. Fair. Your brother's murder can just be called the Bachelor... It can just as well be called the murder of Bachelor Dankovsky. I will help you in every way I can. Just starting a new game. We just finished Divinity. I'm convinced that if there is anyone at all that can help us solve this puzzle, then it is you. This mission calls for someone as astute and inventive as yourself. Isidore was an instrument of fate, then Simon's murder is a message that fate intended for you personally. Do not think I am inclined to blame you for that. I am not. How do you plan to look for the murderer? We will take our own measures. The only thing I expect from you is to be yourself. Do only what you think is required. Whatever you find out, whatever you do, whatever your day turns into, everything is a clue to the solution of this puzzle. I repeat, everything that is happening here is happening on your account. Fine. I'm fine with this course of action. Okay. With all that being said, we've got to start on this game, but we are going to now... We are now going to be raiding out, as it is just about that time. Everybody, thank you for being here. Pressure Monkey's on a 7 stream streak. Oh my god. Perfect. Gamble to fall asleep. Hold on. Divinity was really good. Divinity was really good. Just wanted to stop by to say hello before passing out into bed. Of course, have an amazing pass out. Hope you're doing good and had a good weekend. I did. I really did. It was a great weekend. Streaking it hard. Indeed. In fucking indeed. Let's see. Who is live right now? Oh, new game. Yes. We finally finished Divinity today, which is super exciting. And yes, we are going to be raiding out now. I think... Who do I want to send you guys over to? Would anyone like to steer the raid somewhere? President Kitty Cat. Who is this? He's a very chill dude. Let's take a look-see, shall we?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Bye, mouse. Okay, we're gonna raid President Kitty Cat. Let me get some raid messages ready for you. And for anybody who happens to be tuning in on YouTube, I will